You know, I was thinking about something
Mhm.
yesterday. My, I always wondered like why do like animals and they look at something and they don't understand, they just kind of like tilt their head like a little bit. Like, do you understand it? Does it make more sense at 45 degrees? Like, what's going on?
I wouldn't know, man.
Present day.
Also, I didn't
Present
get a chance to
time.
explain in the green room, but right now I'm going to be a little bit low energy, just so you
Okay, whoever posted this needs to freaking be sent to a mental institution. Coleslaw popsicles. Ugh.
know.
Ah, that sounds awful.
That sounds about as bad as macaroni and cheese ice cream.
I mean, I guess that one could kind of make sense because it's milk based, you know. But like, I mean, that's a stretch. Even I'll have to admit that that's a stretch.
That's a savory, salty flavor in ice cream. Those don't those don't mix outside of certain
Ah, time to blow ahead.
areas.
Ow!
Oh,
Brandon, who has been subscribed for 48 months, 4 years. Babe, that's amazing. Thank you so much. Oh my God.
sorry, hang on.
Jesus
Ah,
H.
crap! I forgot to friggin' unlock the chat. I'm sorry. Again, things up in the air outside of.
Ah!
Thanks for the
Jenner with
sub,
the.
Jenner.
Thanks for the sub, Jenner with 20 months. You guys are
A
killing it.
treasure train. What the hell is that? Reach
Reached
level
level.
5 during this train to unlock 35% off gift subs.
Hmm. Okay then.
Hmm.
Thank you
Well, we get,
guys.
go
Either
ahead.
way, thank you guys so much. It means a lot to me. I will say that right now the my new 8.0 model is going to be getting worked on sometime soon. I'm still in the process of designing it, and I think you guys are gonna like it. I'm still keeping the cyberpunk vibe, but I'm just gonna change up a couple things because I love this model, but I wanted to do something a little different. Also, I don't care who said. I don't care who. I don't care who asks, but his name is now Doug Shido for the rest of the game.
Executive decision on name the thing.
Yes.
You know what? I've got oodles of spare points. Let's make it official.
Okay. His name is Doug
There's the name.
Shido.
Hang on, I'm trying to find the name the thing.
Is it in there?
I think you took. Oh, there it is.
Cool. Masayoshi Shido is now Doug Shido. All right. He
Yeah,
is
just
officially Doug Shido.
making that official. Because well, I've got 218,194 points. We can make that official.
Yeah, may as well.
Broadcast. Layer 64.
Shit, I might need to relaunch Discord. Being stupid. Be right back.
In 1 second, guys. I'm almost done. Set up a couple more things.
Fucking goddamn stupid thing. Alright, I'm done.
Alrighty. Here we are. We're back.
I should write something.
Did the volumes get changed?
A little bit. It's also on my end a little bit, so I need to just change it.
Okay. Okay, so what's the plan at the moment?
So, my plan is I'm going to level up a bit, and then we're going to go in and take out Shido. That's going to be the goal for the stream, is to take him out.
Depending on how many days you end up spending leveling up, I'm not sure you're going to be able to do that in the same stream. Mainly because I believe Dragon Tame at one point mentioned that when it comes to Shido, you're best off waiting until the penultimate day of the deadline. Because, like with Sai, things go into story advancement overdrive, and you're basically locked out of social links until, you know, a thing happens. I can tell you at least to not worry about leveling up Igor. He's a story-driven one.
Yeah, he's story, so I don't have to worry about that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Everyone's here.
If I could recommend anyone to level up when you get a chance, it would probably be the kid.
Hey. Yes, let's do our best.
I forget his name, Shinya something.
Yeah.
Let's begin
'Cause-
our beautiful work.
Remember, all he has to do with is love. He just magnifies your gun abilities, and those are mighty useful.
Starting the search. A new move? Congratulations! This will help me do better.
There's a treasure chest.
Let's continue exploring down here. Ooh, bitch.
I'd have to cut back on food expenses, but should I go back and get that art book?
How admirable! You
Huge gold lump.
Yo,
You mean Trump?
No, he's not gold. He's pyrite, dude.
Yeah, fool's gold.
Who's messaging me? Just Brandon's going live. God damn it. Of course there's an ad break.
huh?
with this power.
Oh, why did I fucking pin that? I wasn't meaning to. Sorry, dude.
You're fine. Homunculus.
That's it. I believe that's that saves you from an instant kill attack.
All I know about homunculuses is that they were in Full Metal Alchemist.
Yeah, homunculi are homunculi. I'm not sure what the plural is, but
It's homunculus.
I'm feeling speedier than ever. Hold on tight,
might as
everyone.
well be.
Whoa! You gotta warn us before you go speeding up. Sweet, we found the train platform.
Yeah, they're from now on they're gonna be called homunculuses. I'm trying to also see where Small Child is. Speaking of which,
Hi, Jose.
isn't it crazy that every fire station has a Jose in it? And a hose B and a hose C.
And a hose C. And a hose D's nuts.
And a hose be mad.
And a hose E. Wait, that's racist.
Oh, mister. Doing good?
watch TV to glean new information, but the commercials tend to distract me.
Sweet, we found the train platform.
A rest area.
All right.
A rest area. It's where you go to get put in handcuffs.
That's where Joker was during Psy's Palace.
This is what I saw. I detect a shadow.
And there is an alarm.
Those friggin' mementos
I'd
have
like
been
to
getting
explore the real
fleshier and
underground as well.
fleshier looking as you've been getting deeper into them.
Yeah, because it's meant to be like how the cognitions get more and more twisted the deeper you go.
Hey, that's a treasure.
Go fast.
Pretty sure the game's at least
Okay,
made
there's a
clear
fun-
who this place belongs to. Yeah, the populace of Tokyo.
Yeah, they've said before that this is like all of
Yeah.
Tokyo's.
Got a lot of shadows.
I've actually gonna tell you one thing. The populace of Tokyo also represent one of the sins.
To a new power.
So far you've actually run into 8 deadly sins, not just 7.
Hmm.
Tokyo represents sloth
Hmm.
because they're, just desire for the status quo and all that.
This is how you level up in this game. You just run things over.
Yeah, at least if you level up Ryuji enough.
Yeah, he was one of the first ones that I got to level 10.
I will go ahead and say you actually are getting a reduced amount of XP from doing it that way, but it is considerably quicker.
Yeah. Plus, the shadows respawn pretty quickly, so it's not a big deal. Plus, this takes way less time, and I'm not really a fan of grinding in video games.
You and me both, man.
Let's gain new power.
That replace. Oh, you just replaced the wrong one again, dude.
Are you sure?
Yeah, that was supposed to replace Mabufula, not Bufu Daini. Remember, if it's a Ma blah blah blah, that's a multi-target spell. If it's just like, Bufu Daini, Xeno Daini, that's your single target.
I'll just go to the church and fix it. No big deal.
Yeah. Yeah, the first time you did it, I was like panicking, thinking, oh shit, you've got to edit your save or something, but now that I know there's a place to respec, I'm just,
Sweet,
yeah, it's
we
just a
found the
little.
train platform.
When I don't have a reason to panic.
Joker.
How much are gold nuggets worth?
What, like IRL or in game?
IRL.
Depends on the weight of the nugget and the purity. Typically, when gold is dealt with, it's usually dealt with
It's weight and purity, right?
Here are the search results.
it's usually dealt with in weight and purity. And there's usually a set price per troy ounce of pure gold.
Of course, obviously,
not
there's
really
no such thing as pure gold. There's usually like a tiny bit of oxygen in it, but the more pure, the better.
It's when we're dealing with gold bullion, it's not the oxygen that counts as the impurities. They usually deliberately blend in like the slightest bits of like usually silver or copper, or like trace impurities and things like that. If only to actually give the coins or bullion durability. Gold's fucking soft.
Yeah, and fragile.
Mm-hmm. That's why on certain gold bullion coins, like like a Krugerrand, you notice. You ever seen a Krugerrand,
No.
or at least just a picture of one? Compared to like a pure gold coin, it has a distinct reddish tinge to it. Wait for this.
Oh no, I'm okay. Let's go.
Yeah. I'll just go ahead and tell you, you've got to beat Shido before you can go in there.
I figured as much.
Do you need something?
But as I was saying, Krugerrands have a reddish tinge compared to like a 24 karat gold coin, because there's a fairly significant portion of copper blended in there, so much so that it's actually a 22 karat gold coin.
You wish to view the compendium?
There's still a troy ounce of gold in there. It's just that they've blended a little more,
path you have walked.
a little bit of that copper in there for durability's sake.
This persona, correct?
Holy shit. That's literally the god of death.
Oh yeah, Thanatos. He's got an almighty and 2 curse attacks. You are leveled up to take him.
This is the one. You cannot hold any more personas.
Raoul is the ultimate version of Arsene.
Mm-hmm.
A long time, inmate.
You got any to
My
register?
favorite
For
duty.
you?
I already registered all of them.
Good.
Begin searching. We're gonna chop them up all at once. We're gonna strangle him real tight. It seems you are making good use of the alarm.
This will arise from the execution. Then let us begin.
I just made the most like freaking overpowered Arsene.
Dragon Tame would be proud.
Hmm. I don't have any burn.
He doesn't have any burn attacks. Yeah, it wouldn't
Oh.
work. It wouldn't help. He's got Curse, Fizz, Gun, and Lightning. That's...
Always strive for more. You're stopping? Justine, this one's all you. Take a look. finished already? What?
I'm gonna cease the alarm and then go back in, and I'm gonna basically try to buff Arsene as much as I can,
Do you need something?
and maybe give him some moves from other people.
You sir.
You'd like to read the compendium? You want to register it? You'd like to register this? I'll take care of them. The inmate needs our guidance. Power requires sacrifice. Do not expect much power from this.
This is the power you will gain. Let these powers unite.
I'm gonna I'll re-grab Mothman.
Yeah.
So I'm not losing
Mothman.
Mothman.
I know you already registered. I trust your judgment. Right now, the only thing that I think Rakunda is a better version of Sukunda. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
No,
So
one
Rock
for 3 turns. Sukunda,
decreases
accuracy
defense.
and evasion.
I'm gonna just do the defense. May as well.
I might have.
You change your mind?
I might have honestly
Just
replaced
think.
the adverse
You handle
resolve with it. But
Read here.
again, I trust your judgment.
This persona? You'll withdraw this. This is your power. Is this what you want? A fee is required.
These are pricey.
Then accept this persona. Is this what you want? Time for some rehabilitation.
Well, at least Thanatos gives you some really potent curse attacks that aren't just, you know, the basic ass Aha that that, damn Arsene has.
Power requires sacrifice.
Hmm.
Done already?
Are there any elements that you do not have covered by your current persona roster?
I think just ice, honestly.
And you could probably just have Yusuke in the party
Are
to
you
cover
finished?
for that.
What?
Unless you want to have a persona
It is
that,
time, inmate.
you know, replaces an ice-based persona that, you
Do you
know,
need
covers the gap
something?
on Joker.
Mm-hmm.
My
The
rationale
inmate
behind
needs
that
our
is
guide.
mainly
Power
because,
requires
well, Joker's
sacrifice.
wild card. He's everything and nothing at all at the same time, so. Okay, so okay.
I could probably only do it once
Requires
per day. That's
sacrifice.
Yeah. Once per day per persona.
mm-hmm.
What?
What's that Satanta got?
Power requires sacrifice.
That's this dude.
Yeah, top of the list. He's all physical.
Yeah, and his strength is very strong against
He's strong against gunfire and nuclear. What was he weak against?
psi
Psi.
damage.
Do not expect much power from this.
We know Arsene is curse elemental. Isis.
Weak to physical.
She's your bless.
Finished for now?
Rabia is a kind of a
Done
mix.
already?
Hmm.
What?
Yeah, I do think Ice is probably the only
Do you need something?
only spot you're missing, and
No.
well, you could usually deal with
Hmm?
Yusuke.
Mm-hmm.
You'd like to read the compendium? Time for some rehabilitation. Power requires sacrifice. You wish to perform an exit. Gather them. Can you gather them up?
Okay, I need Sudama.
Or a Kodama or an... Oh yeah, 3. Okay. A Kodama, which you can buy. A Sudama and an Anzu.
Hmm. I would need to use Matador and Jack Frost. Okay, I can do that.
Now choose. Some modification. It appears it will become something protective. It seems it will become a skill card. It appears
This shall be the into a new form.
you change your mind. Justine, these are the paths you have walked. This persona, a fee is required. This is your power. The inmate needs our guidance. Gather them. Fusion. Do you really need this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Receive some new girls. Let us begin.
Can you get them up? Do you really need this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Caroline said that needed Rakunda, didn't it? Didn't she?
Dekaja.
Dekacha, my bad. One down.
You're good.
Mm-hmm.
It will receive extraordinary. I see.
Remember, at any time, if you need me to shut up, I will.
No, you're good.
It's cute! All he needs is pizza. Get it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's adorable!
Are you finished? What?
Izanami no
Oh.
Oka.
Would seem.
Oh boy. Okay. I can't say anything else about that persona. Because it'd be a spoiler for a different game.
Excuse me? Hey, inmate!
Don't ask me.
Yes.
Pippi, what's wrong? Nothing. I believe I'm beginning to look forward to seeing whether the inmate can complete his tasks. Don't disappoint us.
All right.
Farewell.
Lachesis with the skill Tetraja.
Lachesis is one of the Greek fates. Yeah, one of the fates.
Mm-hmm.
How fares your progress?
The same as the Norse Norn Verthandi and what the hell's the
Justine,
it's the fate of the
handle
present.
this. Read here. This persona, a fee is required, then accept persona.
Trying to find what are the other names for the fate of the present. I know Lysis, Verthandi, Decima in Roman mythology.
This persona, you'll withdraw this, then accept this persona. Is this what you can hold? No more
And it's
personas.
Lachesis, according to Wikipedia.
Time for
So,
some rehabilitation. They will be
Yeah, that makes
reborn
sense.
anew.
Ancient Greek, after all.
I see.
Behold, it's new. This may prove somewhat extreme.
Finished for now? Justine, you have. These are the paths you have walked.
Interesting.
You'll withdraw this. This is your power.
They really are going all over the place mythology-wise, ain't they?
Hmm?
The inmate needs our guidance. You wish to perform an. Now choose! Do you really need this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive extra. Girls, let us begin.
Looks like fucking Lady Liberty, you know?
Mm-hmm. Her name is Princess Sally, and she's a justice.
Justice Arcana, that's Psy.
Mm-hmm.
Man, the friggin' mentions of the Moirai, the Greek fates. I've got friggin' tunes from that old arcade game Columns stuck in my head. Ever play that one?
Mm-mm.
It's a Sega arcade game, kind of
Is this what you
Tetris. It's a mixture of Tetris and Puyo Puyo. You have like columns of like 3 gems that fall down from the top of the screen. You put them around, and you try to get like 3 in a row of the same color or more, and then they go
The
poof
inmate needs our guidance.
and go away from the field. The first game in the series had heavy,
You wish
Greek
to now choose.
aesthetics in its art style.
Will this truly help you?
Lamb and
Select the
Sheed.
skills you'd like to inherit.
Lord. There's Clotho, Fate of the Past.
I thought that said Clotho for a second.
Yeah, it's Clotho, I believe. But yeah, hang on. Let me verify the pronunciation. It's not that matters, but
It will receive some. Then let us begin.
Clotho. Yeah. Roman equivalent is Nona. Norse equivalent, Erd or Earth, Erder, or Word. They can never make up their mind about how they pronounce the names. Now, if you manage to run into somebody named Atropos, that's the fate of the future.
Okay, now I need Regent.
You change your mind?
Which I believe
You'd
you
like to
have
read the
somewhere.
complete here.
Mm-hmm.
That's one of the treasure personas, right? The gems?
Yeah.
Yeah, figured. Oh god, these ad breaks are coming hard.
You want your
Yeah, I don't know. I don't like this. I'm snoozing this one.
Then accept this persona.
Ads are snoozing for 5 minutes. Bitch, I've got ad blockers. I don't really care.
Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform. Now choose. Will this truth select the skills you'd like to inherit?
It kind of makes sense that the fates would be part of the fortune arcana.
It will
Mhm.
receive some. My.
Finished? Done already? What? Do you need something? Now, it would seem... Huh. Yes. What?
Internet of abandoning my sleep. I would like to know the truth of this situation. After all, we possess a mysterious list which seems to have foretold the current state of affairs. Who wrote it, and why do I recognize the penmanship? Why does observing growth feel nostalgic? And beyond that, who was the intended creator? Thought I had said no difficult questions. To be honest, though, I've arrived at a hypothesis. You know the answer? We manage the inmate's power via several arcana, which symbolize the mystic nature of this world. In truth, the encounter we share with him is represented by the Strength Arcana. Strength represents power, a mighty will, and the awakening of the unknown. Sounds about right. Caroline, in our interactions, has the inmate been the only one to have had something awaken him? Perhaps therein lies the answer. What's that supposed to mean? Feels so weird. Guys finished?
Shut up!
Shut it, inmate. You see we're in the middle of something? Alright, next task's gonna be the 8th one, and there aren't too many left on the list. You've come this far, inmate. I hope you can see it through. You're more than just some random shot to us now. You're the only one who can find the answer we're looking for. You got that, inmate?
All right.
Listen up, inmate.
Now bring us one more persona before you get another reward.
Now,
Hekaton Chiaris with Masakunda. What is
Hecaton
that?
Shearers. Or Hecaton Shearers.
I don't know what that is. Let's find out how to do it.
You have business with.
the inmate needs our finished for now.
Look, I'm looking up the
You'd
name
like
just
to read the
to.
compendium. Registration?
In Greek mythology, the Hecaton Shearers, also called the Hundred Handers or the Centimanes, were 3 monstrous giants of enormous size and strength, each with 50 heads and 100 arms.
Time for some rehabilitation. Change your mind? Justine, handle this.
More Greek mythology going on here.
Wait here.
Okay, so for this one, I need... looking at a guide. Which I need Lilim, which I have already. Cool. Actually, first, let me get some of my guys back.
Accept this persona. This persona, a fee is required. Then accept persona.
I'm gonna itemize some of the people I don't need.
Time for some rehabilitation. They will be reborn, and it appears it will become something protective.
This shall be the result. This may prove somewhat extreme.
It will.
This shall be the result. Into a new form.
Finished for now? The inmate. Let's exit. Now choose. Do you really
So
need
you
this?
needed Lilim and how many? others?
Anzu. That's it.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
God, if anything, that depiction is toned down from the mythology.
It will receive extraordinary power. I see.
Jesus Christ.
Like I said, that's actually toned down mythology. Because, like I said, there were friggin' 3 giants, each with like 50 heads and 100 arms.
Ready? What? Do you need something now? It would seem. See? You can do it.
Getting close to finding out the hidden goal behind that list. You know, thanks to you, I'm actually starting to look forward to seeing what happens. Your attitude has shifted quite considerably, Caroline. I see now that the mark you wear during fusion rituals is nothing more than a facade. What? Perhaps in your heart you've longed for days the inmate would come to fuse the specified personas. Hey, Kit Kat. You Justine, you're awfully chatty lately. I suppose you're correct. Never heard you laugh before, Justine. We both clearly changed quite a bit recently. Perhaps my hypothesis through. We have thought that if we were to complete the list, we would bring in light to the intent of its creator. Oversee the inmate, and all the while considering the changes that have begun to appear within him. However, can it truly be said that the inmate is the only one who has changed? Completion of these also has great impact on both my consciousness and my memories. No way. Are you trying to say the list isn't supposed to change the inmate, but rather ourselves? I have no proof of that. However, if this list represented the will of our master, why is it into our hands and not remained in his? Gotta be some kind of joke. You're telling me somebody made it so they could change us, but why? What's happening? I can hear a voice in my head. Wait, recognize this voice. Seems to be the matter. You're behaving quite abnormally. Does something trouble you? Is the inmate proving to be too horrible a subject for you? No, the fault does not lie with him. If you must reprimand anyone, let it be us. I see. Very well. Continue onward with his rehabilitation. Now then, as you complete 3 tasks upon you the next reward, we will now give you access to the Guillotine Booster. It is a way to increase the number of personas you can make with Group Guillotine. Plus, now you can perform some extra strong fusions using 5 or 6 personas. Damn. You should be able to figure it out with some effort, inmate. I mean, you've come this far, right? I expect you will put its services to good use.
one more thing to level up with the girls.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh no, my bad. 2 more. Sorry. I thought you
Yeah.
hit rank 9 there.
All right, inmates, time for your new task. Oh, and your next reward is going to be incredible. So you got to do 2 tasks before you can have it.
Listen well.
Accordingly, these next 2 shall be most difficult you face at this point.
Farewell.
Bugs with Samarikarm.
Samarikarm is a mighty attack, very powerful.
Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute them. Gather them.
Well, there's bugs. I need Pisaka and Haridi. How do I make Pisaka? That's the first question.
Go away, ad break. Thank God this user script works.
Matador and Regent. Okay.
You wish to choose. Finished for now? You'd like to read the compendium? Read here. This fee is your power. Time for some rehab. You wish to perform it. Now choose. Finished for now? Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
I need... Nakomata and Izanagi Picaro. Let's try that.
The inmate needs some modification, huh? Finished for
I think
now,
the
Justine.
Picado versions of the
These are the
personas, aren't
paths
those
you
like
have walked.
really advanced superpowered ones?
Yeah, but I happen to have them.
Is this what you want? A fee is required. Then accept this persona.
And you got an ass of money, so that helps things along quite a
Is this
bit.
what you want? A fee is required. This is your power. The inmate needs you wish to perfusion. Will this
Hiya, Picado?
select the skills you'd like to inherit?
Good lord. Oh. I saw what it looked like there.
I know, it looks like a diseased testicle.
It looks like it looks like a
receive
fucking Half-Life
extraordinary
head
now
crab
for
zombie
rebirth.
Yeah, it kind of does.
mixed with a fucking like something out of Shang Tsung's flesh pits from Mortal Kombat.
Yeah,
Ugh.
I can see it.
Jesus. Lovecraftian horse shit right there.
Except we don't talk about H.P. Lovecraft because you fucking...
Yeah. The only H.P. Lovecraft we've seen is the Ask Lovecraft version, which was decidedly not a racist piece of shit. We love you, Mayor Kessler. I'm, of course, referring to Lehman Kessler, the gentleman who, for some time, portrayed a form of H.P. Lovecraft in his web series Ask Lovecraft.
So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna itemize Regent because
This shall be the result. Into a new form.
summon.
You'd like to read the compendium. These are the paths you have walked.
I'm gonna summon.
This persona, you'll withdraw this persona. This is your power.
Okay, and then I don't have the other one. Damn, it's fine. That's fine.
This is your power. The inmate will be reborn. It appears.
This shall be now. Be reborn.
Finished for now. Justine, you have. Read here.
Okay, so that one either.
A fee is required. This is your power. The inmate needs. They will be reborn anew. It seems.
This shall be the into a new form.
You change your mind? Just you have. Read here. Is this what you'll withdraw this persona? The inmate needs our guidance. Let's execute him. Now choose. Will this truly select the skills you'd like to inherit?
It will receive a fraction of power. It will receive my.
Can you gather them up? Do you really need this?
What the hell?
Skills you'd like to inherit.
Come on, Twitch. Behave. Oh, no.
Oh no!
I just caught a glimpse of it.
What in the hell
It's
am
a
I getting
bunch
into?
of friggin' skulls inside a curse there?
Great my.
I'm sorry, what is this? Five Nights at Freddy's?
Jesus H. Christ.
Look, I wouldn't be doing my job if I wasn't riffing on the game.
You're good.
I was more explaining that to the audience. What kind of freaks me out is that it's got healing abilities.
That doesn't make sense.
You changed on already?
Healing abilities and a bunch of
What?
gun attacks. Like Triple Down, Dream Needle.
Oops.
So, I can go right back
Do
into
you
the
need
development. That's no
something?
problem.
Yeah. Plus, it'll do what I was gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it would
Hmm?
seem.
Tried drinking some Mountain Dew. It made
We don't know each other too well, even though we're so close. We've also come to realize that each of us complements the faults of each other quite nicely. I don't think I've ever had a deep conversation with anyone before. Oh, and it made me remember something super important. I bet you want to hear what was that. I'd like that. Of course you would.
Listen up, inmate.
Thing that I remembered, someone once told me, you explain it, Justine. Essentially, 22 arcana represent a journey. The fool embarks on a pilgrimage through the numbers, overcoming death and eventually obtaining the world. In short, this journey is the tale of path through life. So we realize something. If this wild card thing, the potential of the fool, proves that you're a traveler, then your becoming stronger will lead us in the right direction. That may be the true meaning of, or perhaps it is something beyond even that. Regardless, the one thing we can be sure of is that this list was written with the intent of being completed. Understanding and having faith in that intent is the thing that this list is brought about in us. Not that somebody like you could be able to comprehend that, but for us, it was something really important to learn. Oh, and I think we might know who that was too. I can't tell you right now, though. First of all, we don't have any way to actually prove it. Secondly, if it is indeed true, everything we have come to know would be thrown into question. Regardless, we have grown able to reflect on ourselves thanks to you. It may not be something I should be saying to you, but I have quite enjoyed our time spent together. You hear that, inmate? You'd better overcome all this ruin stuff. Keep surviving all the way until you learn the truth. Together. We vow to do everything in our power to assist you for the sake of your future and our own.
They are sounding remarkably
All right.
nice.
Mm-hmm.
Something is majorly weird if they're sounding nice.
Okay, the last one, if I know, is Seth with High Counter.
Listen up, inmate.
This one's gonna take me a little bit. I gotta do some movement.
Thrilling persona management action. It's at least it's better than relentless grinding, you know.
Mm-hmm.
At least you have a role in
Inmate
this. You're
needs
not
you
just having to
wish
deal with
without
RNG.
shoes.
Okay, so hit the combine. Do I have?
You change your mind, Justine. These are the paths you have walked.
I don't have it. Okay, so now I need to figure out how to make that one. Ushinada Hime. Zone of 5 Royal.
Justine, these are the paths you have walked. Is this what your fee is this? The inmate. Let's exit. Now choose. Do you really need this to inherit?
A great deal of power. It will receive then let us begin.
I mean, the friggin' Arcana rank doesn't really matter if you're just strictly making them diffuse, you know? So, like, it would matter if you're intending to use them, you know, in-game. But... Well, how... In-game is the wrong term.
In battle?
Yeah, that fits a lot better, thank you.
You change your mind, Justine. You read here.
Okay, now I need
Toth, you're probably gonna... Yeah, that's an Egyptian god. Probably gonna need some Egyptian...
Okay, that's well, because Seth apparently is a...
Yeah, Seth, another Egyptian god. Toth's mythology is pretty closely tied in with Seth's, as is Horus's.
What if Azathoth passed you a boof?
Ah. I don't believe Azathoth is connected to the Egyptian god Thoth, but I'm not positive.
You read here.
God, who'd have thought the friggin' minutia bullshit about you would come in handy?
Well, I mean, you are the history major, and it kind of...
Mythology wasn't even my friggin' field of study. I'm a world history kind of guy.
I know, but I mean, like, the thing is it kind of is... How do I put it? Basically, it has its links with
history. Yeah, I get you. Absolutely. It does run part and parcel. It's like I've said in the past, like what I said yesterday. Mythology steps in when scientific understanding fails.
Yeah. Okay, so and I need Karanzon. Choronson. No, Choronson. Arambe.
These are the paths.
Except for her own.
Yep.
That's a name I haven't heard in a while.
Listen, all right, that's when the world fell apart. Okay, I'm thoroughly convinced that that's when everything fell apart as we know it.
Yeah. The timeline split.
Yeah.
Is this what you'll withdraw? This is your power. Time for some execution.
God damn, this genius is taking forever.
You'd like to inherit.
If there's Toth.
Monger.
Supposed to look like an... I thought Toth had the head of an ibis.
Looks like a monger.
I know it was supposed to be a man that had like a humanoid god that had the head of an ibis.
It will receive significant power. Then let us begin.
The Egyptian god of I want to say mindfulness and thought.
Like I said, monger.
Yeah. Specifically.
Okay, and now I can take
Kushinada and Toth, and you get set.
You get no. You need to do. You combine. You combine Isis, Toth, and Anubis and Horus.
A whole lot of sense. All of them tie into Set's mythology.
So I'm gonna combine this guy and
Hecaton Shearas with.
oh, hold on.
You might need to itemize a couple of them to get rid of them. Either that or register them before you do so. Because bugs, at least, for as horrifying as it is, it looked like it had. Damn, you can make Raoul if you merge Toph with Narcissus. 76. Head ass applied directly to the internet. Fucking Doc.
Bruh. Why they gotta do me like that, man?
Banana.
Oh, no.
Banana.
Banana.
Would you like a banana?
I'm playing Minecraft and
Change your
it's
mind?
Stardew
Justine,
Valley.
You handle this. Read here.
Oh dear.
I need to make Nigi Matama first, which is... I don't need the Persona 3 one, I need the Persona 5 one. Goddamn.
Specifically the P5R one. They might have changed something up.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Get it with Inugami and Ame no Uzume. Which
I
think
believe you have both.
You wish to perfusion.
No, I don't have Ame no Uzume.
Finished for now. Justine, you read here.
Well, you've at least run into Ame no Uzume at least once.
Yeah, and I've used Ame no Uzume a bunch of times.
Withdraw this
Yeah.
is your power.
And then I gotta combine that with Inugami, which I think I've also gotten before.
This
Yes.
is so you can hold personas. The inmate needs
Dear
some modification,
God.
huh?
Long boy.
Yeah, that's the long dog.
That's not a dog. That's a dog.
Mm-hmm. That's a dude.
There.
So, into a new form.
A dog.
A dude. Yep.
Yeah.
Finished for now. If you'd like to read the compendium, these are the paths you have walked. Is this what a fee is? This is your power. The inmate you wish to now choose. Do you really need select the skills you'd like to inherit?
Like someone some long Furby and merged it with a dog.
A long
Yeah, that-
Furby.
You've never seen the long Furby?
Hang on. I'll handle it.
Okay, you do that.
Am I gonna regret asking about it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
You know what a Furby looks
It
like,
will
right?
receive
Yes, I know what
extra-
Furby is.
My.
And looks like
Imagine one
Made
that has been basically a giant
snake.
sock.
Yeah.
I'd more readily describe long Furbies as sock. Here's an example of.
Okay, and then to make that.
Look in Stream Voice, Kit Kat.
You change your mind? You'd like
That's
to
a long
These are the
Furby.
paths you have walked.
That is a long Furby.
what the
Isn't it
heck?
great?
Is reached then accept.
It kind of is, yeah, you're right.
Time
Iron
to
Mouse
manipulate
loves these
the fusion.
things.
Why?
She loves Furby for fucking reason.
Do you really need
I
this?
never knew that.
Oh, she adores them. Like hell, there's at least one model she had where she had to. It changed the face of the model into a Furby, and it is just as cursed as you think it is.
Oh boy.
They will be reborn anew. Some modification, huh? It appears that
So this is now be reborn.
Guess what temperature it feels like right now?
69 degrees.
Nice.
I fucking
Celsius.
wish. Oh, that's over the top.
I know.
Nah, it's 104.
The fact that it's up in Minnefucking-soda.
Not Minnesota, Minnefucking-soda.
Mini fucking.
This shall
And yet
be
it's actually in the
now
70s
be
down here in Alabama. It's storming like hell.
I wish it was storming. We're getting storms on Tuesday though. That should cool us down.
you change your mind. Justine, you read here.
Highs are gonna be in the 90s till next Saturday.
That feels like right now it's 93.
Okay.
But
And
nah,
it's
the fact that it feels like 104 though still sucks.
Says the heat index is 78 around here, but you know we're literally doing the hey small talk right now.
Really, yeah, it kind of is.
Read here.
Well, it fills the dead air, you know. Because these are like necessary preparations. You're going into what at least seems to me at least to be the final boss of this whole shtick. Or at least a climactic boss, you know?
Hmm.
We know the third semester's a thing. That's no secret. But
Yeah.
This persona?
Third.
something added with P5R, basically,
Well, basically, I'm not going to say it because it is kind of a spoiler.
I was just going to give a basic thing. It's effectively a postscript to the main game.
Oh.
A playable epilogue, if you will.
These are the paths you have walked.
The reason it's called that is because
Is this
the
what you
main
will withdraw this and
like
accept
overworld
this
framing
persona?
device is that you're a student in a high school and it takes place over, you know,
The inmate
2 semesters of a
fusion.
school year. Semester is after that school year.
Fusion. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
You know, some of these, even though they're kind of low level, some of these fusions look
It
like they
will
have some
receive
some
girls,
pretty
let us
hellacious
begin.
movesets.
Mm-hmm.
I'm starting to routinely see almighty moves for one. I suppose one can think of almighty attacks as the non-elemental type,
Yeah.
because they absolutely do not play the rock paper scissors game. Problem is, you can't really score crits with them or knock motherfuckers down with them. Can't play the game. Don't play the game. Can't win the prizes.
Mm-hmm. Trying to figure out how to.
I love efficiency 4.
Okay, so I need to use.
Do you really need this? Select to inherit.
I'm sorry, I see this. I just see. I'm a snack.
I'm a snack. I'm a snack. Yeah. Oh my god. Go back in the half. Sorry if I'm going robot-y, by the way.
Will it gain?
Being
Then
stupid
let
right
us
now.
begin.
Now we have your longer. And then I'm going to combine it with a regent.
You change your mind, Justine.
Who
You
the
have
fuck?
This
You're a
move
fucking
draws
gummy
this
worm,
scissor
dude.
power.
Yep, pretty much.
Time before
It
fusion.
was a two-handed gummy worm.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Well, at least be glad we haven't run into the penis monster yet.
Ayo.
There is a penis monster, yes.
Called Mara. It is a talking multi-tentacle penis on a chariot. There is
Oh.
no other way to describe it.
That is an accurate description. That's all we're gonna say.
Like,
Will it
it's
gain?
part of the game, but if it
I see.
wasn't, like if we were just showing pictures of it on stream, that would probably be ban worthy. That's how bad it is.
Oh.
Okay, so we have Horus now. Now we need to... Okay, so now I need to
Beautiful.
take... Yeah. I need to combine Isis, Thoth, Anubis, and Horus.
Yeah, you need to get Anubis back.
You change your
Mhm.
mind, Justine. Read here. You'll withdraw this and accept this
I
persona.
don't
Okay,
think you-
Anubis,
Yeah, there he is. Okay.
Thoth,
Is this what you'll withdraw this and accept this persona?
and then I have Horus, so I should be able to just combine all of them now.
Needs our gu- Let's execute.
You need to take them to the group guillotine.
hmm
This
Seth, there we go.
technique, select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Ooh. He don't look like no jackal-headed human.
No, he does not.
Like no Anubis jackal. I can't remember what Set's head was supposed to be. Let me fucking look up God Checker. Really good site if you're talking about mythology. God checker. Let's see, Egyptian.
Set is the jackal.
Yeah,
It will receive a I see.
he's also sometimes called Sutek, Setek, Setek. Donkey, scorpion tail, and the head of an aardvark. Because the
Aardvark?
jackal head, yeah, the jackal head is Anubis, god of the underworld.
Finished for now? Are you finished? What? It is time.
Dude just
Okay.
straight up looks like a friggin' dragon.
I should write something.
He's nuts. Oh, you are me. Lucifer? Oh, wow. Damn.
Yup.
Do you need something?
Okay, there we go.
You're getting into the meat and potatoes of the nasty fusions here,
Oh.
dude.
My.
Seth with the skill high counter.
You really made it? The inmate with full personas actually managed this. Well done. You have far exceeded our original expectations. This may not be a proper thing to
Nuke, if you're keeping
but I gotta give you
Makoto in
some
the party.
credit.
If you even
As for
intend to
the
hang
next-
on to Seth.
There is nothing you have fulfilled as the ones who rule over power. Rule over power. Why did I say that? Justine?
Power?
It was me? Or was it us? Just... what are we?
Remember something?
My apologies. Don't worry. This... Inmate! This is all your fault for not...
The fuck? Why is it my fault?
Do not shift the blame onto him. I hope you know you're a real handful, inmate. But fine. I'll Perhaps you are too embarrassed to admit how much his concern pleased you. No! Anyway, we're gonna give you a great time. You're gonna cry tears of joy when you get it. And, there's no doubt you're a problem child. But honestly, we're real impressed that you conquered all the trials we put forth. You hold a surprisingly great potential. So, fight. I'm sure you'll be able to accomplish anything you put your mind to. Up to the ruin, okay? Trickster, I believe in you. We will be with...
There we go.
Thou art I. Thou hast turned thy bond shall. Thou hast awakened to the old...
Maxed out Caroline and Justine.
All right. All right.
Be careful not to lose focus. You're still in rehabilitation till you can get out from behind the bar.
Do you have bit?
Time for some rehabilitation. They will be reborn, and it appears it will become something protective.
So, this is now be reborn. So, this is what now be reborn.
It appears
So, this is now be reborn.
It appears it will become something
Behold, it's new now.
You know, I kind of
Be
find it fun.
reborn.
Find something funny.
Hmm.
You know, Masako X. You know, Lawrence Simmons voiced Goku in the Team 4-star dubs.
Mm-hmm.
finished for now. You'd like to
He's
read
an
the
F1
compendium?
pundit these days.
These are the
Really?
paths you have walked.
Law VS.
Hmm.
What makes it even funnier is
This
that
persona fee is required.
Toriyama was also a major F1 fan, and there is multiple
what you want?
pieces, like official Dragon Ball art, that has Goku either
This
driving
persona?
the classic
This
McLaren
persona will withdraw. This
MP4/4,
is your power.
you know, Senna's car,
This persona.
Mhm.
either him driving it and the other Dragon Ball
Is this what you
cast
want?
members being his pit crew and support
You'll
crew,
withdraw then accept this persona.
Or
This persona?
him
A fee
flying
then
alongside
accept.
Ayrton Senna himself
Is this what you want?
as like official promotional art.
Is this what you want? A
I
fee
think
is
it's actually
required,
kinda cool.
then accept This persona.
And kind of funny
This
that the,
This
in a
persona
gag
fee
dub,
is required. This
now
is your
is
power. Is this
an
what you
F1
want?
pundit himself. Weird how things come around
This
sometimes.
persona? A fee is required, then accept this persona. The inmate. Let's exit. Now choose. Finished for now. The inmate may change your mind. Compendium. These are the paths you have walked.
Renzi Dragon Tamer and Oh Hi General talking about internet outages. So apparently there's like scattered y'all city.
Is this
these
what
days.
you want? You'll
All
withdraw
right.
this. This is your power.
Just letting you know.
The inmate need you wish to perform fusion. Finished. Done already? What? It is time, inmate.
Okay.
What do
All
you
right,
wanna do?
back to whatever we were.
Mhm.
Ah,
Hey! Did you change your mind? Well then.
I should have known.
Go train with the child.
What?
This kid Shinya.
Hey!
Yeah, he's one of your social links. He levels up your gun abilities by training with you on an arcade game.
All right. No way. Huh? You bastard!
Yeah, you tell him.
All right.
What? 'Cause 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 'c
the player there, game. A grown-up shouldn't spend so much time playing video games, he says in a game which takes over 100 hours to complete on him.
They're right. This... Hey, hey!
Yo. All right.
Comments yet?
I guess that's fine.
Downloads. 24. Not bad.
Looks serious today.
I've cracked the top
Okay.
200.
Sounds good.
Jesus.
Again.
I released an update to my Doom mod today, and I'm surprised at how well it's doing.
That's good.
Now,
Keyscan, when you started streaming, did you ever have like one of those moments where you realize,
you're
oh
back.
my god, I've got a fan base now?
Mm-hmm.
That happened to me a while back when I was on ModDB.
This isn't my choice.
Oh, so
This rice is slowly
bring
being absorbed by this sludge. Sludge, really? Wait, have you never had this before? That isn't bad at all. In fact, it's rather appetizing. What are these poisonous-looking red chunks along the edge here? These are called fukujinzuke. Optional flavoring for your curry. They call it that because of 7 gods of fortune. Shichi Fukujin.
what?
Chopped up a god to make this? So this is dyed with the blood of a god. What are these kids going on about? Yeah, I don't want to know. Man's a god killer. Now I see why he's able to rein in the inmate. I have high hopes for any dish prepared by a god slayer. Not sludge, alright?
It's curry.
I want some.
So
curry
spicy,
now.
my mouth's on fire. I cannot stop myself. Are you fans? It's not bad. I think it could stand to be a little sweeter, though. I do say I do feel this curry sludge fulfilling my body and spirit to burst. Eating this every day would no doubt support your rehabilitation immensely. Be grateful that to that Godslayer for sheltering you, inmate. If I were to cross him, he'd chop you up for his next garnish. I should get going. I think if we Futaga's dinner ready. If they want coffee, you know how to make it. Okay, the shop's yours for the night.
They become soldier as a fucking god slayer.
Hmm.
Okay, that's good. That's legitimately good.
We have milk and sugar. Magical white-colored additives that enhance the taste of this inky abomination. I demand those additives.
Are they supposed to be so cute?
Yes.
Yes.
They're Igor's assistants in keeping up the Velvet Room. Their names are Caroline and Justine.
Every game has somebody who's in that position. So I don't remember who it is in 3, but I know in 4 it's this lady and this other girl in Golden. But in this one, it's Justine and Caroline.
Usually there's only one assistant as far as I'm aware. Persona 5 breaks from it by having 2.
You've got guts. What? Huh? Hey! Not bad for an inmate.
Let's finish the Godslayer's meal before we leave. Curry and coughing. Curdy and comfy.
Kirby and coffee.
Whatever. The sludge on the plate and the sludge in a cup. Let's get to it.
Looks like Chihaya wants to talk to you. Definition of a brilliant detective. Yeah.
What would you like?
Oh, you're serious? Let me laugh hard.
Serious?
I can't exactly do the friggin'
Welcome.
J.K. Simmons wheeze.
Serious?
Made a decision?
You're serious? How was that?
That was good.
Oh,
Not bad. Not bad. I'll take it.
I'm glad.
Meow.
Welcome.
You scored a lot of money out of the second-hand shop.
I guess it can't be helped.
I'm glad. Welcome. Feel my fingers.
Those things are nice to have. They heal everybody.
Oh yeah. Same with the the take medic stuff you get from Takemi. So if I focus on anything right now, you've got tons of HP restoratives. You need to find some SP restoratives.
Yeah, that's
That's going to be the difficult part, I know. They're not exactly the most common.
Come on in.
Oh. Don't talk about Musk. We hear enough about that guy already. I know, different Musk. They both stink, so.
Thanks for the help. I had no idea. What would you like? Okay.
What would you like?
Next time, then.
Oh!
Damn it, they're onto us! We're out of time!
Wait, just wait. Look at my back. See the map? If we take this route instead, we might stand a chance.
That's incredible. Oh! Hi!
Hey, my birthday.
Nice.
Well then.
Yeah, in game it would be my birthday. All right, you know what? I think it's time.
Okay.
So do a
everyone
barrel roll?
To send the calling card.
Send this calling card. Make sure you're fully prepared.
You've leveled up. You leveled up all the confidants you want to do.
Mm-hmm.
Do it.
It's finally coming down to this. So, how are we gonna send the calling card?
It would be pointless to send it to the Diet Building.
And even if we handed it over to different media sources, who knows how it would be treated? The worst case scenario would be giving it to the police under the table. What shall we do then?
I wonder.
Futaba-chan? My Futaba cannon is ready.
Huh?
It's good to go. Look, now if I do this. When did you make this?
You should have told us you were planning something.
To trick your enemies, you first gotta trick your allies.
How stylish.
It's kick-ass! This should work nicely.
All right, it's time for people to start coming to their senses.
Start with national news. Since the young man suspected to be the leader of the Phantom Thieves died while in custody, the police have officially announced that these crimes have come to an end and assure everyone that the peace will be restored in the community. Yo, what is up, everybody?
We are the ones who you all know as the Phantom Thieves.
And all of us are alive and kicking. But those shitty guys in power, they've been manipulating information to try and hide the truth.
What is this? Where's it coming from?
I don't know. We can't switch it out. Seems we aren't the only ones affected either.
So, before we appropriate our next target, we would like to first borrow your time. The recent scandals of public figures, the accidents caused by psychotic breakdowns and mental shutdowns, these weren't caused by unknown reasons. One man is behind every single instance, simply to satiate his own greed.
That man was afraid his crimes would be exposed and shifted the blame on us. He even manipulated the police for that.
We only steal the hearts of criminals. This asshole tried to dump what he did on us. That just shows he doesn't care about those victims
stupid?
at all.
Shut everything down!
The identity of that cowardly man is...
The hell? Who's getting good?
Ooh, the police reacted much faster than I thought. Too bad. I win!
The man behind it all is a current cabinet member of all things. The Minister of State for Special Missions, Masayo Shishida.
Everything that guy says is a lie. And to prove that...
Oh, he's got a shit shitting
All of
himself.
us are alive and kicking. I'm sure the people investigating us can tell if this is a lie or not. Shido himself will soon confess all the crimes.
You think it's some kind of prank?
No way. Could this be real?
Don't block the road, people!
What's going on?
We're not gonna sit back and watch some crook wreck this country just because of his goddamn ego. Ain't that right, leader?
Hey, you can see his face.
Yes. Before that happens, we will take this country.
Hello? Yes. Yes. We're looking into it now. Please, if you would so kindly...
Very well.
Crush them beneath my heel.
I hope Doug is angry. Hehehehe.
Did the remaining members put that notice out? What did they mean when they said nobody has died? Could they have installed a new leader just to threaten us and Shido?
We're going to check with the different departments. Excuse me. Yes?
What? How can that be?
The Phantom Thief's corpse seems to be missing from the morgue.
Didn't your men check the death certificate and carrier documents?
Yes.
Give me a straight answer.
Perhaps this Phantom Thief tricked us with his bizarre powers. Maybe he just made us think he had died.
Who made those
Like there wasn't a
documents?
corpse in the first
Who
place,
was there
dingus.
at the scene of the suicide?
Find a way to stop a change of heart. Don't we have Wakaba Ishiki's research materials? And what about Akechi? Where did that useless brat go? He must have run away knowing he failed. Bring him here when you find him. Got that?
Don't gotta get mad at them, Doug Walker.
I'll erase any who gets in my way.
He's sounding more like Rob Walker right now.
Yankee motherfucker, that's what we want to hear.
Cope, C, Maul.
Phantom Thief? Body?
This isn't the time for games.
I really don't know what you're speaking of. Oh, but that reminds me. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. But everything from then on is a blur. No. Could I have done something wrong? Then
Hey!
Did the Phantom Thieves get to her?
Don't tell me. Was your heart... Could this be true, Nichima?
What have I done?
The Phantom Thief. He's alive!
Even so, how did he escape from the station?
It doesn't matter. We must catch him. We can't let this get out. Not only was the suicide announcement false,
She's acting.
but he got
She's
away on
totally
top of
acting.
that.
She's playing them like a
We'll have
fiddle.
to interrogate you as a key witness.
She's a better actor than
Why
On,
me?
at least.
Check the documents you created. You may remember something once you look at them, but even if you can't recall, all responsibility for his... You're the last person to talk to that Phantom Thief. You have to clean up your boss's mess. If you're going to resent some...
Is illness really what killed him? Do you think his death was truly due to illness?
That doesn't matter. Your actions have made a mockery of the police force. You're going to pay...
Very well. It's all up to you now, everyone.
Police officials are said to be currently reviewing the facts of the Phantom Thieves' notice, and...
Welcome.
Search the place. You're Sojiro Sakura, yes?
Who the hell are you?
Where are the Phantom Thieves?
Oh, you mean those guys they've been talking about on TV?
Don't play dumb with me.
This is obstruction of business, you know.
We've investigated this thoroughly.
Is this the only way you do things?
They're not upstairs.
Where are the Phantom Thieves?
If you're not a customer, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
He's an accomplice. Take him away.
Don't get all cocky. You're just some useless criminal's lapdog. Justice isn't on your side.
The notice put forth by these so-called Phantom Thieves is absolutely groundless. It is nothing more than a wicked terrorist act aimed at obstructing the elections. What we need now is a powerful, unyielding leader. I am willing to risk my life to fight them.
Oh, which one is right?
I hear what Shido-san is saying, but is it true?
I speak now to those who call themselves Phantom Thieves. Your actions are gravely serious crime. You are rebelling against the laws of this country and unnecessarily causing alarm among its citizens. I call on you to
So are you,
surrender
asshole.
yourselves at once and apologize to the people of this proud nation.
The Phantom Thieves cut into a live broadcast signal, didn't they? They're crazy.
But don't you think that Shido looks like a criminal too?
Oh, I don't know what to believe anymore.
I hope they catch them soon.
That bastard Shido's trying to act all calm, but he's probably freaking out on the inside.
Apologize? Quite the funny joke.
Who is the real criminal here? A lot of people are gathered here.
Our calling card has had a tremendous effect.
I'm real proud of that one.
All they're doing is making noise, though.
Seriously, they should just go home and sleep.
Even after what happened, not many people want to see Shido have a change of heart. What we're about to do is just...
We'll see soon.
There you have it.
You have a point.
Hey, look over there.
To think he'd actually go after Masayoshi Shido. Youth is incredible. This has me excited as well. That boy really keeps the news rolling in.
She doesn't notice we're here, right? That keen journalist... Whoa, why's Mishima here? Man, that kid's impressive.
The Phantom Thieves are just, I guarantee it. Now that's what I like to hear.
There may not be many of them, but we have to cherish our fans. Let's go change Shido's heart.
Justice only we know, huh?
Your victory is certain.
Isn't this crazy? The Phantom Thieves are totally insane!
Yellow.
Hello.
We're taking on Doug Walker.
Seen it in person in Shibuya
I
that
see
way.
that. I just wanted to stop in and say hi before I had to head out because I saw you guys saying in Persona.
Yep.
So, I still
To
think
be such a troublemaker.
the last Palace's music is my favorite.
That's what I've been told by a lot of people.
The fucking casino theme is so good.
That ship with the glasses that we've taken to calling it.
But
Hey, wasn't there a
yeah,
rumor
what'd you
going
think
around
of the
that Phantom
twist?
Thieves were murdering people? I knew they were no good the moment that stuff came up.
Oh.
The Akechi twist he's referring to.
Yes.
They just don't get
Mhm.
What'd you think of it?
I kind of saw it a mile away, but I don't hate it.
It wasn't
Like I
subtle.
saw it coming, but I didn't see it coming in that way.
Mhm.
There was a couple of parts to the plan that I did not foresee.
Yeah, same.
Mhm.
Like I got what they were gonna do, but I didn't get how they were going to do it.
You didn't get the Ocean's 11 part of it.
Yes. But I wanted to stop in before I headed out. So,
Alright.
you guys have fun. I'll catch you guys
Peace.
later.
Take it easy, Kelly.
Deuces.
Bye. Let's go.
It's time to kick some ass.
Get ready for a hellacious fight.
You can do it.
I got this.
I'm sure you do.
It's a big wheel. Wheel in the sky keeps on turning. Sorry, I couldn't help it.
I don't know where I'll be tomorrow.
Not that it matters. If you have a complaint, I'm willing to listen.
What did you do to Akechi? He was your own son.
I had a feeling it was something like that. He reminded me too much of that woman. I also have an idea as to why he approached me. He was hoping to trap me, was he not? He was sharp, but in the end he was just a kid. I controlled him merely by offering praise. I intended to dispose of him as soon as I became Prime Minister.
What?
I could never keep someone with such intimate knowledge of my past alive. What an ace detective. He was standing beside me all this time, yet couldn't see through my
Akechi has a
plans.
praise kink
His
confirmed.
destroying himself saved me quite a bit of effort, though.
How could you? You stole my mom's research and took her life!
Everything you've done has been for your own selfish gains. You even killed my father. I will never forgive you!
Sacrifices are inevitable in the path of reform. I only require that the foolish entrust themselves to their superiors. I shall guide them.
The hell makes you think you're so much better than everyone else?
You never would have been able to make it this far without Akechi's help!
He only appeared because of the expectations God held for me. Moreover, it was thanks to me that Akechi was able to properly use his power to begin with. The changing of hearts that you've been doing was nothing more than provoking the public.
How selfish! You were unable to win by honest means, so you used foul tricks to ascend the political ladder.
A cruel
Oh my god,
person
I can
like
make
you
shakshuka.
has no right to stand leading the citizens
Oh,
of this country.
shakshuka's
My
delicious.
shakshuka.
It's delicious.
Nation, as opposed to those of a few sacrifices. There can be no comparison. The ignorant masses only care about their own personal happiness. I am merely granting that for them. That is the social reform that only I, as the one chosen by God, can enact.
I can't believe you look down on everyone else so harshly.
I'd never accept a leader who makes a teenager murder people. You say it's for the country, but I bet it's all for yourself. Nobody would wish for something like that.
Nobody? Then why was I chosen? Why are they surrendering the seat of Prime Minister to me? Everyone denies the value of hard work these days. Instead, they seek to effortlessly gain wealth. That is why I must re-establish this mighty country. One that does not waver. One that...
Mighty my ass! That's just a crooked country made by a crook!
We cannot let you do this. You are a disgrace to Japan. Hence, we will take your deranged heart.
Those who disobey me must be eliminated. However, considering the loss of Akechi, it would be a waste to kill those who are actually capable. I will allow you to choose between life or death. One last time.
There's a very important quote that I'm going to say right here, right now, involving this question that he's saying. Volume warning. I would rather die on my feet than live on my knees.
Devote your power to
That
my
is a
social
good saying.
reform.
Cesar Chavez.
Anything you want.
Hey, Shido. Better to reign in hell than serve in heaven, asshole!
You serious?
It was nothing but flattery. Did you know dangerous elements such as yourselves must be disposed of immediately?
Doug Walker, piece of shit.
It seems the ignorant masses are doomed to remain as such. I thought you were smarter than that. This is unfortunate. I have no choice but to eliminate you all. A small leak will sink a great ship. Great nations have fallen to such lenience. I'll not make such incautious mistakes!
Tons of them! Since when?
Let me make myself clear. Do not think of me as you did my foolish son who acted so brashly. You little... Die! Without further delay!
Our leader's gone through shit because of you! It's on!
Stand in my way. There is no need for thieves.
You notice that creature he's riding is made up of human bodies?
Mm-hmm. Human sacrifice.
Yep.
Only myself and the ones who revere me are needed.
Risking our lives to stop
Let's
rotten
go.
adults. That's why we're Phantom Thieves.
And stay down.
Hot forward. My other step. Ha!
Persona! Thanatos! Let us end it. Persona! I am thou.
That was awesome, Mona!
For real?
Witness my resolve! Me!
Persona! Ravager! Persona! Ha!
Let's go.
Go. Resistance is futile.
Fox is angry. Calm down. Listen. Have this.
Persona!
I have to recover them off my laptop. Thank God I've got a backup.
There we go!
This is my other self.
I won't go easy.
You?
I won't go easy.
Persona!
I'll be back in a few minutes, guys.
Okie dokie.
Thank you.
Thanks!
Are you
It's time. There.
Persona! I lend it!
You lowlifes! I hope you understand what it means to turn your back on.
I don't want to understand.
Then you shall perish! You shall regret these foolish actions against me in the afterlife!
It changed?
I will destroy you!
I'm done. You stepping forward.
Persona! Satanta! There! Bam! Let's go.
Can you endure this? Go!
Persona! Behold! Go! Power up!
Persona! Takemi Nakata! You're mine. Persona! I am thou. Die!
Can you endure this? Go!
Let's take down! Hang in there!
Are you scared?
Come! This is a part of me!
It's
I return.
Persona! Go down!
Welcome back.
Do the two of us take the stage? Allow me to assist you in your vengeance, Skull. Here we go!
I'll have the usual.
Of course.
What a
I pour
master!
my soul into this bowl.
Now that's what I'm talking about! I'm trying to eat here! Order up!
You sure were hungry.
Let's go.
To think you'd manage this much! Why won't you stop resisting? The nation I strive for is the...
Oh boy.
It changed again?
The weak must be sacrificed for the sake of grand ideals. That is the natural order of this world.
He's sounding like friggin' American cops at this point.
Allow me.
Persona!
That was my laptop starting up.
Persona!
Yep.
This is my other self.
Fox's health is really low. You have to be careful. To the back line. To the front.
Let's go.
Narcissus!
There. Much thanks.
I appreciate it.
Sorry.
Persona!
Eat this!
Persona!
Persona!
Come! Asterius Picaro! Die! Persona! Get wrecked!
Not bad.
We haven't had any for real so far, have we?
Not yet, but we just defeated Cheeto.
At least because you know these kind of boss fights are multi-phase.
Oh, of course.
It seems even thieves should not be taken lightly if they come in great enough numbers.
Once you're losing, you're putting all the blame on us, huh?
So, you're the one unifying them.
A touching reunion, isn't it?
The next time you crush a foe, I suggest you do it in a more certain manner.
Not that there'll be a next time for you.
You're more than just a member of the Phantom Thieves.
Remember me?
This ain't the first time you failed to finish this guy off.
You took him to court, and yet you don't remember? You truly don't care about the fate of others.
Wait. Could you be the one from back then?
Yep. Guilty as charged.
That damn brat.
Damn brat, I'll sue.
Stood against me when I was with that woman. What an interesting turn of fate. But your efforts will be worthless in the end.
What?
Small sacrifices are inescapable for those wishing to be powerful, competent leaders. How would you ever reach your destination if you stopped to count every ant you crushed
Here's
on
the
the
problem,
road?
you're not competent.
Are you saying that the people you killed deserve to die? He's totally insane.
I wouldn't expect the masses of this country to understand. Thus, I will offer proof.
What the hell?
By forcefully Phantom Thieves. Any who stand in my way.
The hell is he wearing?
Looks like spring-loaded bondage gear.
What is this power? Careful, those muscles aren't just for show.
Oh my god, it does.
Hear that? The exoskeleton of a fucking Doctor Who, like back in the friggin' Tom Baker years.
Fox's health is really low. You have to be careful.
Ooh, cow, come here, you're gonna die.
Much thanks.
He has taken the form of Samael.
Persona! Satanta!
As far as I'm aware, his strategy generally is throw out debuffs to you, buff himself, and hit hard. That's all I know.
Fisco Burr.
He is obviously completely lacking in weaknesses.
Big Fisco Burr.
There.
Let's go.
Jesus fucking Christ. Thanks for the raid, babe.
It's the doggo, Brandon, raiding very early.
Not bad. I won't go easy.
Here, I'll give him a shout out.
Persona! Ravage them! There!
I'll open you up.
If needed, you might want to try to take a break after this phase.
Hello, wandering winemaker.
Queen's in trouble.
Persona!
Brandon says, my OBS is telling me I'm running out of disk space and my PC was yelling at me, so I ended early.
Something else.
And I think that was a one-hit kill that he just tried to levy at Makoto.
Okay. Woodman Persona! Eat this! Persona! Take this!
Not bad.
Persona! Let's go.
I appreciate it.
Not bad.
Persona! Asterius Picaro! Like Persona! Get wrecked!
Let's go.
Come at me. Not bad, but there is no reason for me to lose to thieves. I won't go easy.
Persona!
Pertinence.
Woodman Persona! There we go!
I am thou.
Die!
Persona! Let's go.
And stay down. Resistance
Still
is
pretty
futile.
good.
We can get this. Persona! Isis! Go down!
Let's go.
Take this!
Here it comes. Oh, power's coursing through Queen. Let's go. Pardon me. Let's do this. Okay. Huh? We're not done. That's rough. Ready? Always. Watch this. Show's over.
How are these low brats beating me?
Now's our chance. Let's take his treasure.
Don't think you've won. The power held by the most elite. It's vexing that I have to use, but I will educate you through and through.
He's still gonna. Did you hear that, Shido?
Holy shit.
I have decades of experience over these
No
brats.
way. He's even stronger now?
Die.
Support's on the way.
That was a restraining vest that he had on.
Persona! There!
Not bad.
Persona!
Woodman Persona!
You already had that up.
This is my other.
That's all right.
I lend it.
And stay down. Resistance is futile.
Persona.
Her health is really low. You have to be careful. Okay.
Thank you.
Eat this!
Persona.
My upper lip is sweating so bad, man.
I won't go easy.
Persona! Asterius Picaro!
Persona! Feel my rage!
Persona! There!
Let's go. Prepare yourself.
And stay down.
Whoa! That was awesome!
Come.
Persona!
I'm gonna head out for now. You guys have fun.
All right.
Take it easy.
Goodbye.
I am that. Take this.
Not bad. And stay down.
Persona! Some other way. This isn't it. Persona! Undo!
Such impertinence.
Persona!
We're not saying much. It's just a pretty serious fight.
Let's go.
Whip him, Persona! Bam!
Not bad.
Sorry, I'm at my limit. Prepare yourself.
And stay down.
Nice moves, Fox.
Persona! All right.
I'll use my persona.
Much thanks.
Sorry. Persona! Get wrecked!
This is my other self. Die!
Not bad. You will regret your actions. You angered me for the last time.
All right, Queen.
I won't go. Resistance is futile.
Come.
Persona!
Him mad.
Mm-hmm. Good.
Him big man. Yep. Fucking Doug Walker over here trying to Hulk out. You know, he actually doesn't even look that impressive, even though, you know...
My ambition.
A big man! Big man!
Not yet.
He just looks like he's just done roids for half his life, man.
There. I apologize.
Well, Yusuke's down, sadly.
Okay.
I appreciate it.
Flip him, Persona! Bam!
I am thou. Let's go.
Makoto's doing pretty good as the party medic right now.
There.
Persona! Time to use this.
Persona!
Let's go.
Think you put up this much of a fight? You bastard! I won't let you have this!
What happened? Are you all right, Joker?
I never would have imagined that impertinent brat from so long ago managing to get in my way this much! Honestly, unbelievable. I should have finished you off before this could have happened.
That's why my quality's so crap right now. It's the ad blockers.
My dream has been my desire
They
to
do the best they
steal
can.
my ambition. I will not this time. It's certain I will reduce you to nothing.
We've come so far. We have to do something. Joker, please don't lose.
I don't plan to.
Think it through. I'm not done.
Ravage them!
Persona!
You're mine. And stay down.
Joker got knocked down.
And stay down.
Okay, time for a comeback.
Persona!
No. It's time. This one.
And stay down. Resistance is
Are you
futile.
alright?
Prioritize healing, if anything.
There.
Persona! Asterius Picaro!
I won't go.
It's time.
I'd use your take medics for anything else.
Then stay down. Then stay down.
Down. Okay, time for a comeback.
Never mind. Persona! Onto! Alright.
I won't.
Persona! Using it.
Then stay down.
Persona! There.
I won't go easy. Not bad.
Come. You're mine.
Resistance is futile.
Persona!
Go easy. Resistance is futile.
There.
Then stay down.
Persona!
I won't go easy.
Using it.
Resistance is futile.
All right. It's time. Go to.
Resistance is futile.
Persona! Calm down. There.
I won't go easy. Resistance is futile.
Come. There.
It reflected on him. Ha!
Persona! All right.
Such impertinence.
Persona! You're mine.
Not bad.
Fuck. Damn it.
You shouldn't have used the physical attacks. Because those cost health to cast. Problem.
Hi.
What is it? Careful.
Persona!
Take two. You only start like what? You only just got bumped like what? About 2 or 3 phases back?
One phase back.
Yeah, try to avoid those physical attacks because they tend to cost HP to cast. You're hurting yourself to hurt him.
I appreciate it. Sorry. Persona! Onto! go.
That Manticore having Dekaja is proving very handy right now.
Mm-hmm.
This is my other self.
Persona! Take that!
Distance is futile.
Persona! Isis! Go down! Persona!
Not bad.
I am thou. Take this!
It cast Joker casting the physical attacks. The rest of them, you've seen what happens to them, so you could probably use it on the others.
You can't match my ambition.
Persona, you're mine. Get wrecked! This is my other self.
Not bad.
Persona!
Not bad.
Support's on the way!
Persona! There! You see that?
Not bad.
Let's go. This one.
Persona! Time to use this!
Thank you.
Not bad. But there is no... I won't go easy.
Persona! Onto! Alright. Persona! Ha!
Joker's gonna need an SP restorative sometime soon.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying not to say too much.
This should do.
Resistance is futile.
Brandon wants you to hydrate.
God damn it. Ow. Hold on a second.
It's time. Mothman!
Not bad.
Let's go. Prepare yourself.
Here it comes!
I'll help you finish him off!
It's showtime!
Make way for the fist!
And stay down. Oh.
It's time. There! Persona!
Not bad. Howard. No. It's Vex.
Gotcha!
Shido! I have decades of experience over these brats.
Let's go. That's not right.
Doug Walker on roids.
Maybe not. Not this one. Go down!
Are you okay? Keep an eye on your health. Okay.
Much thanks.
Come at me.
Bam!
Are you
I am thou.
Not bad.
Here come the pups!
Persona! Onto!
My persona! 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 Prepare yourself!
Woodman Persona!
This is my other self. I will cut you down.
I won't go easy.
Persona! There!
Not bad.
Persona! Let's go.
I'm still shocked that Heat Wave is a physical and not a fire attack, you know?
Persona!
Remember, try not to use those physical attacks on with
Prepare
Joker.
yourself. And stay down.
You're fine to use them as long as you got Makoto alive and in the party, but once you're one-on-one, don't.
Joker, just at the last second.
Come!
What? Maragi Daini missed on Yusuke.
Hold on.
Holy shit. Jesus is smiling on your ass.
There.
Persona!
I appreciate it.
Sorry.
Persona!
And stay down.
Persona! Persona!
Persona! Yeah!
Let's go.
Die!
You will regret your act. Resistance is futile. Oh. Resistance is futile. I won't go easy.
All right.
Persona! You oppose that?
Get wrecked!
I shall put you to the sword.
Bastard! I won't let you have this.
Alright.
Alright. No more physical attacks.
What happened? Are you alright, Joker?
I never would have imagined. Impertinent brat from so long ago. Honestly, unbelievable. I should have finished you off before this could have happened. My desire to, but I will not stumble over mere minutia like yourself. This time, I will reduce you to nothing!
We've come so far. We have to do something. Joker, please don't lose.
Don't forget your down shot, by the way. You can knock him down and stun him with that.
Too slow.
It missed.
That's
This one.
Resistance is futile.
unlucky.
Persona! Ravage them!
And stay down. I am Masayo Shishido. Resistance is futile.
It's time. Hold on. There.
And stay down. Resistance is futile.
Come. You're mine.
Resistance is futile.
Persona! Onto!
Ravage them!
I won't go easy.
It's time. Okay.
And stay down.
Don't waste your somas. Medic instead.
You're mine.
I won't go easy.
It's fine. Persona! This isn't it. Come!
Ravage them!
Not bad. I won't go easy.
Persona!
I won't go easy. Not bad. And stay down.
Damn near took himself out.
Let's go. Some other. Let's see. It's time. You're mine.
Got him.
Nice!
Oh, this can't be. Losing to a brat like him. How could I lose?
For countless mental shutdowns and others, you will atone with your life.
Don't you got something to say to our leader before you go passing out?
Yes. I acknowledge that I incriminated you on false charges. I did it to protect myself. I'm so sorry for what I've done. Feels as though it's been quite some time since I have felt sincerely apologetic. May be good. So,
Sir!
No. Did they succeed?
Hey!
Yes, sir.
I really believe children better easily take that.
According to what?
Principal Ishiki's research. Temporarily collapsing a palace will decided as the abrupt nature of the collapse means they will be unable to escape without extreme luck. However, the only way to purposely erase a cognitive world, in other words, medicine will temporarily kill you. There are great risks in...
Anything will do.
How reckless of him! We must be sure to transfer him at once if anything goes wrong.
You see what to the depths this motherfucker will stoop to try to kill the Phantom Thieves?
Mm-hmm.
He's temporarily game over himself.
Yeah.
Wait, why a wheel? For a ship?
Fear this country. I don't will.
You think you need a break, by the way?
No.
Gotcha.
We haven't taken the treasure yet. We'll talk later. Come on.
We can't get through like...
What is happening?
Hey, Oracle!
The ship is exploding. But why?
What kind of sloppy explanation is that?
I don't know what's happening either. Something might have happened to Shido in the real world.
What do you mean, something?
I don't know. Standing around here isn't going to help. Run! Oracle, are there any... I'm looking, but... What about that way? No! Our path.
Still, where else is
We are not gonna die like this!
Explosions. Oh shit, it's a Titanic.
Mm-hmm. That ship with the glasses is going down.
Hashtag change the channel.
We just gotta get there.
It's too far. Reach it in time.
I got this. Huh? Hang tight. I'll nab the boat. It's now or never. Here it goes.
Hey, 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 hey.
Wooga shaka, wooga shaka, wooga shaka.
Hang on!
We're moving.
Shit. There's no way Ryuji died.
Can't be.
Of course not.
What the hell, Ryuji?
Surprise on.
We're back. We gotta go back! That's impossible.
This isn't funny at all.
Anytime I makes a joke.
Fuck you, sideways!
You wish, buddy.
Not in a million years.
This is the treasure.
It's a legislator's pen.
That isn't funny at all. Me when Kiska does funny, Mike.
What? He's just gonna pop out of nowhere like, what's up, fam? What y'all crying about?
That was close.
Knew it! I called it! I fucking called it.
The palace has gotta explode so much. Can they disappear normal? What?
Didn't you...
What? I got blasted out from the explosion. When I woke up, I was lying on the grass. I mean, ain't I alive? What's this? Your crying face is so not cute.
It's your damn...
What did I do?
What the hell?
We were worried about you! You troublemaker!
Wait, what's this about? Okay, you guys.
Why are you hating on Ryuji? He just saved y'all's asses.
I'm feeling a bit hungry.
Why don't we stop by? Then I want sauteed foie gras. We're in reality right now, you know.
Did they just beat him the fuck up?
Are they just gonna leave him there? Wow. Dick move, guys. Holy shit.
Dick move!
Sir!
That is easily that's like the second major time I've questioned the Phantom Thief's
Is
judgment
the
so
medicine
far.
still affecting you? Medicine? Should we get him to a hospital?
Yes.
Probably wait and see a little longer. I must atone.
No! What's his heart change?
Yep.
Death serum not work?
They got him.
If he's had a change of heart, will he blab everything about us? Everything will be ruined.
What are we supposed to do?
Announce that he's not feeling well. Arrange a hospitalization in absolute secrecy. Don't let anyone near him.
Yes, sir.
Keep the media out. Have to do something.
Get absolutely clowned on.
What the?
Judging from his
Channel
lacerations, it would appear he was
changed.
kidnapped, then killed at another location.
Soji! Don't tell me. I'm gonna get angry if you don't come out. Hero.
Hey, didn't know you guys were back.
You're the same as Ryuji!
What are you talking about? Asshole Shido's place. They suddenly told me I could go home. That's thanks to his change of heart, right?
Something like that.
Thought as much. They had me blindfolded the whole time, so I've got no idea where they took me. Though it sounded like they were oddly bustling about.
Looks like it's going well.
Man, my handsome mug? That's all fine and dandy. But they really did a number on this place. Sorry to bother you two when you're tired, but I need you to help me.
We just have to wait like usual now.
Hell yeah, we fucking did it, fam.
I'd take this time to continue leveling up social links because you're not done.
Alright, we should act as normal as we can while we're...
Hey.
How's the pressure, Master? Master? Oh! See you later.
Oh, honey.
You should come here a lot. I don't mind it, but keep yourself in check, okay?
Yellow.
Oh?
I bet. Hey, Brandon.
Hi. Hour.
What you doing?
I'm playing Enzoy.
Oh.
Mix some.
Your man over here, just beat the 7th palace target.
But they do well, right? Some journalists who were in here seem frustrated about that.
Shit.
Articles are about selling copies. The truth doesn't even matter. Nobody wants to read real news. You should quit. No, I've got my reasons for staying. But at this rate, I quit now. It'd be the same as declaring my partner guilty. What a joke. She didn't do anything. That's why I can't quit, because I'll never give up. It's falsely accused. Or she was. I mean, never mind. Haha. But thanks to you, I've had more time to focus on my own investigation. I'm gonna write an article that you'll really enjoy. Think of it as a sign of my appreciation. I can see it now. Exclusive. Behind the incredible Phantom Thieves. Dial 911 for justice. How's that sound? I'll take it seriously after all. That's what I promised you. Your business. I need to put this one on my tab, Lola-chan. See ya. Jeez, she's such a child. She gets so excited when something comes about a favorite assignment. Anyway, should you be getting home too? I like giving a like straight up just like the smoker aunt.
Yeah, the cigarette hag voice. And it's fitting for her.
I've reconsidered my opinion of you in
Joker's woken up in the
the
palace.
look on your face
Belfry
seems to be that of a man who has accomplished a great deed.
To think you would use the trap to entrap them. I've never seen a dramatic resurgence such as that. Truly marvelous. Those are the only words I can think of. Debut. We should be thanking you for entertaining us thus. You've even overcome a mysterious fortune. There should be no one left to hinder your rehabilitation. Your rehabilitation will be completed shortly. That is, if everything goes well.
Oh. Morgana?
How many times have I had this dream? Could it be that it's not a dream at all? My memories aren't any closer to coming back to me, but might
Pay
there be
attention.
something I'm supposed to remember? If the truth of that comes to pass down in the depths of mementos, could it be that I'll...
Stop making things political.
They probably put that line in to mock assholes.
My God, look at all the people want my attention.
Well, you've got 15 days to level up as many of.
Yo.
The other kids always accuse me of cheating because I get perfect scores on my test. And one time I turned in a test with nothing written down instead, but I squandered while yelling at my mom. Locked myself in the bathroom and cried. I didn't have a single friend. I grown in Kana transferred to my school. She was absent at first, then when she was there, the other kids bullied her like they did to me. Good morning, that's their thing every day from now on. It's been a real shock. Oh, they made her take pictures in weird clothes. I was there full of stories like that, and then when I thought she got really offensive, I felt terrible. She was yelling at me for reading it. Understood.
All right.
All right. Okay.
Away again. Boom.
Ah, you're back. Hey.
What are you gonna do today? Now. What'll you do?
I'm in shit, bro.
Inmate. Okay.
Heard that lovey-dovey individuals are actually secretly envied by many in society. Could you be the envious? I'm lovey-dovey already. Your what? So if you're just another beast driven by primal desires, how repulsive. Please keep your distance from us. Pretty one-sided clash. Why'd that man end up doing whatever the woman said? What sort of subservience is this? It's just what lovers do. Never heard foolishness befalling lovers before. That's what they say. What they say. Love is blind. Not necessarily. How terrifying love is that it can render an individual so useless. Be careful, inmate. Rumors about the chaotic battlefield were true after all. To think they could generate so much disorder by just by coming together. Humans are such strange beings. However, upon realizing that that is the source of their power, it's easy to see how this place has aided inmates' rehabilitation. Humans are truly fascinating. Anyway, we hereby acknowledge completion of your assignment. Here's your reward. That finishes up the special assignments. Expect you to give up part way, though. Not too bad at all, inmate. The strength of spirit you've displayed while carrying out your rehabilitation, that deserves our recognition. Thanks. Sounds as you're beginning to relax. Your rehabilitation is not nearly through. Don't grow complacent. Speaking of which, humans seem unusually predisposed to giving each other money and material goods if they're closely related. People buying another's affection. Doesn't that sound pathetic, inmate? Ulterior motive. Sorry. It's an expression of gratitude. Indeed. I think a certain pair of exceptional wardens deserve a little something for observing their troublesome inmate. That was a joke, inmate. We're not so low as to exploit you for material gain. Say, Justine, shouldn't we buy something for our master while we're here? There appears to be a delivery service that we can take advantage of here. Perhaps they would ship packages directly to our world? Let's inspect this area a bit longer.
It's freezing. Yo. Okay. Alright, which one? Alright. The air's dry, so be careful when you're handling gunpowder. Come again.
EY doesn't have anything fresh to buy?
No.
Did you take a break?
No, I don't need to. I'm okay.
I just don't remember if you took one or not.
Yeah.
What would you like?
I asked him already, don't worry.
Okay.
$31, that's meant to be 24, I think.
Oh!
I saw you practicing your swing. Join this golf club. Don't you know how stressed I am? I do get it. Because you're just like me.
Yeah. I see.
Mm-hmm.
Well then.
is with my goddamn internet?
Hmm.
Slow as hell all day.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Hey, hey! Well then. Hey!
Another person inside me was screaming, telling me to come up here. Like that person was trying to kill me.
Oh.
She's gone, isn't she? She doesn't exist anymore. And it's because of how hard you worked for your rehab. Maybe, but that was all thanks to you. Because I saw how hard you were trying too. Trying to be strong, to be cool, wanting to be an action star, striving to be a better model. You were so positive. Your eyes sparkled with motivation. With you putting that much effort in, I just let my life go to waste in the hospital bed. That's why I wanted to stand again, it was because of you. Being able to change others, that's what true strength is.
It's good to see Shiho alive.
Mm-hmm.
Hey. Yeah.
Sorry. It's been a day.
You have us.
4 hours, so basically an entire week.
Of you now, there are people suffering out there, just waiting for us to save them. So I need to do my best, not just for our friends, but for everyone who needs our help.
All right.
Anyway, I'll be heading home. It'll be fun with myself. Oh, and thanks for going out with me today. Didn't mean it like that. Of course not. See ya.
Ah, you're back.
Guess we'll see. Evening. Evening, it's Lala from Crossroads. Can you take a shift today? All my regulars just whooshed and it's like a big drunken tornado. And obviously I'd pay you a little extra for it. I'm not that bad a boss. Anyway, let me know. Ciao.
That is a perfect
What in the
fucking
heck?
voice for
I give her like that cigarette aunt kind of voice, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, the...
What?
Doing research for my school.
Oh,
A divine power. Our goal is to relieve the hearts and minds of today's weary souls by healing events and seminars. That sounds like a fucking scam.
Or a cult.
Or both.
Or both. Yeah.
Remember when you were stuck working in a seedy club with no place to turn?
Okay, this guy's getting mementoed. Almost certainly.
Leave her alone. You're just Chihaya to me.
But
All right.
Yeah, I think Homeboy's gonna need to get mementos.
Well, it's going with the overriding message of this game. Listen to teens when they try to tell you to check yourself before you wreck yourself, or they go into your head and do it for you.
Mm-hmm. Be honest with yourself. Girl, all you gotta do is say his name.
And he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
hey,
Hey. Hello.
oh, good to see you. Hmm.
Small child. Lots of campaign cards. You want to go home now? We walked a lot. Woof woof. I heard from my teacher that dogs can't live as long as people. I might have to say bye-bye to you soon. Sorry, Kotaro. You'd be really sad if I cried, huh? Oh. How's the game going so far? Good. I just defeated Doug Walker.
AKA Shido.
What I found funny is that I see people going to like coming to Japan, going to the Shibuya station, and going here and like being like, "Hey, wait a minute, where's Yusuke? He should be standing right here.
Indeed. Thank you. Indeed. Let us be off. No.
Simply put, desire to paint led me to seek beauty, but now I find myself constantly weighed down by the search of awards or the praise of others.
How could this be?
My art is tainted. Even if you don't have in the modern, don't have one in the modern climate, nobody will even mention your name. But don't worry, we'll handle the details. But in return, you must sell your work through my gallery. Take a mediation fee, but you'll be granted steady revenue and a nice customer base as well. Do not mock me.
How foolish.
Tragedy, looks, story, those have nothing to do with art. In the end, this is only about money, that which taints pure beauty. How immature. Excuse me? Seems like you haven't learned anything after all. You're not looking at reality objectively. Is wealth really that horrible? And beyond that, how long will you continue to chase those illusions of yours? Purity, art.
I decline.
I reject your offer. I thought you of all people would have the resolve to use art to make a living. I have that resolve. However, I also believe such a life should only come via proper assessment. In that case, I have an opportunity for you. My foundation will soon be holding a competition for young artists from around the nation. The prize shall be our support. We'll bring customers from around Japan to see the next great talent. There will be a great deal of pressure on you should you enter, or perhaps are you too afraid?
Oh, he is. Oh, this guy's being a bit of a dick.
You are unforgiving.
He's giving Yusuke the full-on dare to be badass speech.
The truth is within you.
Yes. You have my thanks.
All right.
Okay. Let us return home.
It's not a crime to enjoy sushi, I suppose. That sushi was truly delicious. Didn't list the price for some reason. It was quite expensive. Certainly, sushi can be a form of art, and when it's prepared as such... Being honest, I still feel doubts about my work. I may end up embarrassing myself again, but even then, I must express myself. Support in this would mean the world to me. Goodbye for now.
Ah, you're back.
I was gonna say, speaking of Yusuke and the Sayuri, that's supposed to be his mom and Yusuke.
Holding him as a baby, yeah.
I think it's cute.
Hey.
That's crazy. Hey, inmate! What?
I believe that's the P3 Pro Tag, right?
That is, yes, that's Koyuki.
Can you defeat an enemy of this nature? Who the heck is this guy? He's kinda like Joker, I think. Never mind, just don't lose. I'll do everything I can to help.
There.
I'll use my persona!
I like that!
Right on target.
Orpheus!
You
Persona!
Thanatos! Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool! Not done yet! Got it! Persona! Half brought your power even higher! Persona! No holds barred!
Persona! Satan Taisei!
Right in the weak
Mothray Daini is your multi-target. Frey Daini does the same damage to a single target. Oh, he's weak to lightning. Okay.
I'm not staying down. Addis!
Slow down! Hang in there!
Let's go. There.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool!
He's also weak to curse?
Persona!
Let us end it.
Persona! Feel my rage! Go back in action! Payback time!
Persona! Prepare yourself.
I'm not staying down. Seek free.
Please on the ground! You can't fail now!
Persona! Ravage them!
You'll get yours! Make him pay! Persona! Enough! That's our queen! Enough for you!
Persona!
Does he have like shifting weaknesses or something? Oh yeah, he's a wild card. Of course he does. He's a protagonist.
I am thou. Die! It was useless.
I'm not staying down.
Thanatos!
Okay.
I apologize.
Persona!
Persona! Ha! It's tough.
Let's go.
Take this!
Not bad.
Fox, you gotta aim!
Persona! You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool!
Up to you.
Not gonna get
in! Woodland Persona! Satan! Taisei!
Persona! Prepare yourself!
Persona!
I am thou.
I'm not staying down. Addis!
Be nice, Joker! Just at the last second!
There.
Persona! Let's go.
Much thanks.
Just die already!
Let's go. Surprisingly tough.
Persona! Persona! Isis! Go down!
Ah, shit. Thanks for the 19 months, my guy.
And, yeah, that's called an invoker. That's one of the main mechanics of Persona 3. To cast a spell, you shoot yourself in the head with it.
Yeah.
Doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt you, but...
Woodland Persona! Eat!
I am thou. Prepare yourself.
I'm not.
He's fighting the protagonist from P3.
Skull's in trouble!
There are...
Skull, are you okay? Eye on your health!
Ravage them!
And, Thanatos was his persona, just so you know.
It's time. Go down!
Nice one, Joker! You hit its weakness! I'll use my persona!
Sorry!
Thank you.
Persona! Get wrecked!
Let's go.
I'm not staying down. Come, Orpheus! Crap fire!
Joker's burning!
Let's
That's
go.
going to keep hurting!
Mothman! There!
Persona!
Joker's Orpheus / Thanatos is the P3 protagonist's main. Ah, okay.
Ready, Joker.
Basically, we're just we're fighting we're fighting one of the past people to test our skills.
And yes, all 4 of the other Persona Pro tags are available as like bonus fights.
Let's go. You sure showed me.
Sorry, I'm out.
Persona! Prepare yourself.
And I was thinking, why are his weaknesses shifting? And then I remembered, oh yeah, he's a Persona protagonist, therefore he's a wild card.
Awesome, Mona.
Persona! Go down!
Persona!
Rough.
Take that.
He is sad boy with a dark past who listens to his tunes and gets all the bitches. So, a JRPG protagonist.
Persona! Ravage them! Let's go. I lend it.
He just will not go down. You got him there, but...
You squeaked by. What?
Yeah.
So, Full Moon is the the Persona 3 protagonist. This is the Persona 4 protagonist.
The other 2 are Personas 1 and 2, I believe.
I don't know, actually.
I'm pretty sure the starting 4 challenge battles are all just P1, P2, P3, P4.
Do you have bit?
Are you finished? What? No slacking
I know
off.
all the prior Persona Pro tags are in there at some point.
Defeat Great Value Doug Walker yet, or is it done? Yeah.
Yeah, he's gone. Timu Nostalgia Critic has had his heart changed. He tried to unalive himself during the process to prevent it, but he failed.
Hasn't done anything wrong. Movie's about to start.
All right.
We going out overtime at all or nah?
Well then.
I don't know.
Didn't start too late. We still got the doggo in here.
Mm-hmm. Please win, please.
Well, shall we begin?
Already have on.
Okay. Hey, we're all here.
Listen up.
Malicious producer in the show world. Been using the dreams of young women for his own personal profit.
Huh.
Very well.
Yep. Come on, let's go. Let's do our best today. Well then.
What a jerk. Okay.
What?
Oh dear God, it's Mara.
Oh no!
It's a giant penis monster.
What the hell?
Oh god! It's happened. We finally ran into him.
This is my other self.
Giant, talking, tentacle penis monster on a chariot.
Yep.
Pigus, 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 Pigus! We're gonna have to border this for YouTube?
That's a good question.
Oh, God.
Not this.
Oh, no. Man, I knew this guy was a dick, but this is ridiculous.
Up to you now.
I was tired of waiting.
Oh, dear. Oh, no, no, no. 18 plus streams, everybody!
We're,
Oh, God, he even points the dickhead at you whenever he's charging up. Oh.
In case you were ever wondering if this is a if you were ever wondering if this is a goofy ass game, babe, this is your answer right here.
yeah.
Why a penis?
YouTube allows porn ads, so they could suck a pingus and waddle Long John Silver's like a 2-hour shit for all I care.
I know Mara's like a long-standing recurring monster in Shin Megami Tensei, but still. Friggin' damn thing looks like a penis face hugger.
Yeah, keep smiling, buddy. Let's get this over with.
Damn! Gunfire is hurting him. HR Giger would approve, yep. Oh, shit!
Sorry. All right.
In fact, Mara's design looks inspired by Giger, so I wouldn't be surprised if. Plus, Mara is Japanese slang for a penis.
That's goofy.
It kind of got the same connotation as Chin Chin.
Thanks, ma'am.
At least as far as I know.
Oh, we got him! We killed the penis monster!
Ding dong, the dick is dead.
It's a step forward.
Ew! He splurted!
Shut the fuck up. He just dojo stand punched.
It upgrades on Mazionga. There you go.
I'm freezing in my room.
Why are you freezing?
I'm like right in front of the AC.
AC.
Yeah.
Oh, and that's just a kick in the dick.
I don't know, kind of a dick move, don't you think?
What now?
Kind of a dick move, don't you think?
It did.
Change your mind?
Guess he got a little too cocky for his own good. He met the schlong arm of the law. I'll stop.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Bag over the head, punch in the dick move by someone.
He better be glad he didn't have a ball sack. That's the weakness.
Did you change your mind?
Just speed bag that shit. Diggity.
You could say Mata for the chef. Alright.
Mara got the shit.
Alright, y'all. Thank you guys
Oh my god.
so much. What's up?
Funny Mike, funny Mike, funny Mike.
Yeah, we're clear now. We're good.
Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. We
Yeah,
hope
we're
you
good.
guys enjoyed. Anyways, thank you.
Yeah.
Let's see. Who am I gonna rate out to?
Ending on kicking the penis monster into the dirt.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm gonna go ahead and send you guys over to one of my favorite YouTubers of all time, a guy by the name of Critical Nobody. He is he's playing some Resident Evil Outbreak. Make sure you guys go send him some love. I've been DJ Kisuke. Peace, love, gangsta shit. I will be back on Friday with something weird. Have yourselves a good one.
Thanks for rocking out with us, folks, and no for reals. Shockingly.